my heart used to be. I never know what's killing me till I'm on my knees. Burning alive inside, sometimes it feels sweet. I think it's time that I surrender my peace. I think it's time that I surrender my... Turn it upside down, turn it upside down. I'm the world's greatest pretender. Choke on every word inside of my mouth. I suffocate on the thoughts that I think of. I can't take anymore. Will it last forever? It will, I'm sure. Give me time and I'll surrender. Give me time and I'll surrender. It's making me weak. I never know what's killing me till I feel the heat. Burning alive inside, sometimes it feels sweet. I think it's time that I surrender my peace. I think it's time that I surrender my... Turn it upside down, turn it upside down. I'm the world's greatest pretender. Everywhere inside of my mouth, I suffocate on the thoughts that I think of. I can't take anymore. Will it last forever? It will, I'm sure. Give me time and I'll surrender. Give me time and I'll surrender.
Yo, what's up everyone? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. We're back. More Tyranitar. Shady. That was a very close roll. Yeah, no worries. See you later. And legit. Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Let me check Discord real quick. Make sure the stream was announced. Which it has. Sweet. Alright. Now, I made a little bit of an upgrade. I switched this 2 times overlay to deceive you guys for a second, but we're actually doing this, which is a bit more straining, but it's definitely an increase in speed. So I think I will do my best to stick to it. Hopefully I can get to 17k? At least 16 and a half. But yeah, I doubled up on games, which is definitely a bit tough, but considering the amount of time I have left, I think it's a worthwhile thing to do. I am partially using my controller mod as well. So I kind of do this in twos. Wow, thanks for the shine luck, by the way. Did I miss that? How you doing, Wad? Why is it... Yes, it's being a bit weird. Oh, whoops. Forgot to snooze the first ad. My bad. Come. Shut up. Oh. Oh. I do hope I can get like more used to this. Still a little bit tough doing this with 4. It's kind of annoying.
Get a real good look at all of you. Feel no fear.
I'd say it's going pretty well.
That's why I'm here.
Rate's definitely a lot better than 2 times. It's a bit tough, but I think I'm getting used to it.
Give me something I could never forget. Take a pill up my pocket and take the hole up my chest. Take my spirit away from the dark and clear it from pain. Take my problems and blur them until they're fading away. I'm really fearing the fight, and I'm fearing I might run into killers on my way to spread my wings in the night. There's colors in my eyes and fire in the sky. I'm pretending that I'm flying. Put your hands up, start singing. Never put them down, leave them hanging. Maybe shed a tear, I'm begging. I'm begging you. The wheels in your mind gonna slow down. The grips on your heart letting go now. And everything you
Damn it.
gonna show now.
Okay, there I messed up a little bit. Can't be pressing no on the rappel. Oi. Yum. I see the new TCG Pocket set. Yeah, I opened a couple of packs this morning. Immediately on my first pack, I got the same card twice. I got 2 Chatot in 1 pack. And a pack after I did get the Aerodactyl EX, which was really nice.
I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time.
Holy shit, that's a shiny!
Now I'm running, yes, I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
Nathan, was that you? I mean, it usually is. But that one. Nathan isn't here. Oh, my bad. How's it going, Nathan? Good to hear that. Appreciate you dropping in. I can keep up this pace. It's pretty good. Thanks for playing out with the 250 biddies, by the way. I don't know if you got anyone. No one complained, at least. Oh, ads right about now. My bad. Only just noticed the timer. Didn't get me, though I couldn't complain even if it got me. I was cycling home. Fair enough, fair enough. Assuming you got there now. Now that you can type again. How you doing, Shady? My combined chat just completely screwed up on that message. I just noticed it was a much longer message and all it gave me was the crying emoji. The hell? That's all the combined chat got. Let's see. Oven is preheating for the also mentally preparing for another 1K briefcase resets. You got this, Shady. So, what was that first sub roll? 18 off. Yeah, that's a bummer too. Nice roll though. Come on, give me one more grass on this one. Please. The exploring power is gone on it though. Need to even that one out. Dang it, it's taking forever. Alright, fuck it. I need one more freaking encounter to even this out. I'm wasting so much time right now. It's an Altino too. Great. Alright. That was a little bit of time loss. Rookie, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? What the fuck is the fucking combined chat thing doing, man? Once again, Shady, your message just came through with just the emote. That is so weird. Why is it doing that? Same with that message from Lucky. What the hell? It is very much fucking up right now. I may need to reopen it. So I have to stop using emotes at the end? Well, realistically, it shouldn't be messing up like that. How you doing, by the way, Lucky? Appreciate you dropping in. 1K encounters in for royalty yesterday. Joy-Con batteries were dead, so what to do in the meantime. Fair enough, yeah, that makes sense. Just work on another thing while it's recharging. It's been a slow morning. Time to lurk and hunt. Yo, good luck, Lucky. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, if that problem persists, I'm gonna have to reopen the combined chat real quick, see if that fixes it. Well, that shouldn't matter. Yeah, I wouldn't be necessarily surprised either, though. Twitch do be twitching. Although, this seems more like it's on the side of the combined chat. Thank you, Jax. Appreciate it. you're doing well today. Appreciate you dropping in. PC. Well, that's not it then. Yo, what's up, Mr. Houndoom? How you doing? Good to see you. A lot of thinking's dead. Yeah, that's not the problem then. It's just it's on the end of the combined chat. Just did it again for that message from Mr. Houndoom. It just completely removed the sub and just did the emote. So yeah, that's definitely a problem. Tyranitar time? I hope so. How you doing, Shinobi and Ranger? My sub got deleted. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Weird bug that's going on right now with the program that I use to combine the YouTube and Twitch chats. If you end your message with an emote, apparently it just removes everything but the emote in the combined chat. So yeah, that's weird. Oh shit. Not what I wanted to click. The fuck? Yeah, apparently, yeah, that's weird, right? That is a problem. Right, I haven't paid attention to the screen at all. Yeah, I managed to get the 4 times going. It's a bit tougher and, well, it doesn't exactly double the speed. But it's definitely a good increase, so I think it's worth doing. Yeah, it's been since today, that issue. Well, you don't have to worry about it too much. I still have my normal chat open. I guess today I'll just use it mostly as an indicator to see when I get messages through YouTube. I don't know if it does the same thing on the YouTube side. Like if you do that on YouTube, that it does the same thing. But don't worry about it. I got the normal Twitch chat open too. That's how I noticed in the first place. You always have efficiency loss as long as it doesn't go below 100%. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely an increase. Like, it used to be with 2, I did about like 220 to 250 an hour. Now I'd say it goes between 350 and 400. So definitely a decent increase. I would like to try and see if I can get to 17k today. We might not be quite going at that pace, but at least 16,500 should be possible, and I'll try to do more tonight. I'm also printing some stuff to make this setup a little bit more sturdy. Because right now it's just like the yeses stacked on top of each other to kind of keep everything close together so I can switch buttons very quickly. It's set up in kind of a weird way. I should probably show it off, honestly. But I have designed something for it, the 3D print, and I have already printed part of it overnight, and it's printing another part of it right now. And then once this done, I need to print one more part. So there's a chance that I just get the Tyranitar today while I'm still like printing part of like the holder for like this particular hunt. But you know, if that does happen, I at least got it for later if I want to do a similar hunt in the future. Oh, whoops. Fun old school shiny hunting setup. Yeah, it does feel it's a bit straining, but it's pretty fun at the same time, honestly, to do something like this. To be pianoing like this. $15,084. Pretty good. I have a feeling the phase will happen today. That'd be great. What's up, Shadow? How you doing today? Yeah, I would love for this phase to end today. The Tyranitar or Glasgow. Either of those would make me very happy. Just please no more Audinos. I am so sick of seeing Audino's stupid face. Can you guys tell I've grown a little bit of a hatred towards Audino? I never really hated it until like before this hunt. No, until this hunt, I mean. So weird how they gave it a Mega. And yeah, nothing else in Gen 5 got a Mega except Audino. So undeserved. Makes no sense. So many cool Pokemon in Gen 5 they could have given a Mega to, and they chose Audino. Not joking, before you found the first Audino, I said, watch him find a shiny Audino. If he does, I'll laugh. Yeah, now we're 3 Audino in, and, I mean, there's definitely people laughing about that, but not me. It makes me a little sad. But hey, it is what it is. It happened and I burst out laughing. I'm not surprised. What's up, Mr. Streamermans? What's up, Mr. Shuckmans? How you doing, Shuck? Appreciate you dropping it. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. Joker maniacal laugh. The second one, seriously, yeah, and the third one, oh my. The third one was just absolute pain. Like, the first one I expected. The second one was still kind of expected, but it was like, hopefully not. And the third one was just... That was just disrespectful. And if I get a fourth one, especially after a phase this long, not gonna lie, I might cry a little bit. Hunting for a Regirock as usual. We'll be lurking. Good luck on a Regirock. I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate everyone lurking right now, by the way. You're out there. You're lurking. I appreciate you. Hopefully Lapras doesn't go up to 40k. That would be ideal. Well, I mean, obviously it's not ideal, but that would be preferred at the very least. What are you at right now, Watt? I heard you were at like 30k last time I heard anything about it. $33,388. That's crazy. Hope we get that Lapras soon. Could be an Emolga. Oh my god, please no. Like, there's so many easier places to get Emolga. Like, it's a 5% right now. I don't really want to get an early 5% in this situation. Especially when if I were to not use Lucky Power, Emolga would be a much higher percentage as well. So getting Emolga right now would actually kind of suck. Don't say that, Mr. Houndoom. You can feel it all you want, but you can keep it to yourself. But thinking about having a huge Pokemon arc where I start from the Gen 1 games and work my way up, accomplishing hard goals in each. It'd be cool to get a Gen 1 Shiny Mewtwo one day, as painful as it would be. Well, actually, I would say out of the Gen 1 hunts, I'd say Legendaries are probably the easiest ones. Or it's going to be Gliscor. Gliscor I'd be happy with. I mean, I am at a point where I would prefer to probably not phase anymore and just get Tyranitar. But if I have to phase, I hope it's Gliscor. Gliscor is such a nice shiny. You've never been a full odds hunter? That makes sense. It's very rewarding though. I actually do also very much want to do a Gen 1 hunt at some point. I just don't know when yet. Come on, give me one more grass. Give me one more grass. Give me one more. Ugh. Gotta even it out, or my mind will go crazy. Hello, the 69, not the worst thing. There's still a few things that I can do with the controller mod, by the way. Like, primarily I have to control each game separately. There's a few things that I can do with controller mod. Like resetting and getting to this point. And also activating the first set of powers. You guys want to see this setup, by the way? Let me show this setup real quick. And grab this secondary camera. Look at this. It is super weirdly stacked right now. Oh wow, ad break. That's a great timing. Yeah, these top DSs are on top of the screens of the other DSs, and then this is to prop it up. I am printing some stuff for it instead to not need this anymore. But yeah, that's still going. It's still printing at the moment. But yeah, it works. Another thing is, this DS right here, this bottom screen is broken. It still works touchscreen wise, but it doesn't display anything. So I actually marked where I need to press for certain things. I just marked it on there with a fucking permanent marker. Yeah, I need to replace that screen at some point. So yeah, it's incredibly scuffed. But I'm printing some stuff. This is printed, so like these two are attached to each other basically. And I'm printing some more stuff for this back area. Of course, an ad one. Yeah, I know. I did not plan for that at all. Hold on. I'll wait. I'll wait for a second, right? Until the ads are gone. Ads should be gone in a second. I'll do it again. We're back? Alright, cool. So here's the setup right now. Yeah, I know that was terrible timing. Okay, here's the setup right now. It's incredibly scuffed. So, yeah, we got these two DSs right here. And these two are on top of the screens of these DSs. And then under that is these DSs right here that are propping this up and actually keeping this actually pretty steady, honestly. Like this is quite sturdy. But I am printing some more stuff, so I don't have to use these DSs anymore. But that is still printing. There's a good chance that, or not a very good chance, but there is a chance that I just straight up get the Tyranitar before the printing's even done. Which would be incredibly funny. If it works, it works. It does work. It's not ideal though. So that's why I'm printing stuff. But again, there's a chance that this hunt just finishes before that print is done, which would be comical. Oh yeah, and I also showed the screen, the bottom screen for the bottom right DS is actually broken. So it doesn't display anything, like it's pretty much just white screen, but the touch screen still works. So I just marked with a permanent marker where some of these buttons are that are crucial for this hunt. I need to replace that screen. But usually it doesn't really matter that much with most hunts that I do because I use controller mod. But right now, I actually need to interact with the touchscreen, which is not often the case. And at least the touch still works. Would have been made to disappear. That'll rubber band my Joy-Cons again. Nice. Wait, how does that help for the turret kind? How does the rubber band help? Really hyped for the SHINYDEX from you guys. Can't wait to put my shinies in. You can get started. To be fair, you can use 1.0 and it will carry over. But obviously, there is not as much stuff that you can put into SHINYDEX 1.0. So even if you do input now, you would have to update it later with more info. But everything that you can put in will seamlessly carry over to 2.0 once it releases. But yeah, I'm super hyped for it as well. I absolutely freaking love SHINYDEX. Ben is doing an absolutely amazing job. I'm glad you're excited too. Oh, rubber banded like that. I thought you were like rubber banding buttons or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this fifth in 2050, I, Lady Gillespie, am proud to present to you Tiddlers Hawkins and his robot jazz band.
It's just shinydex.com. Like right now, the 2.0 is under beta.shinydex.com. But you can just go to shinydex.com. That's the 1.0 still. And you can use that for now and update it whenever 2.0 becomes available. Hey, if that works, Shade, that's awesome. You put the most in yesterday. 2.0 looks sick. Are you in a beta WOD or are you putting stuff into 1.0 for now? Until 2.0 comes out, because of the difference between 1.0 and 2.0, I do recommend like I do recommend keeping some data aside in maybe like a spreadsheet or something. Because in 1.0 you can't do any phase data, you can't do natures, I believe. There's also ribbons in 2.0 and marks. So some stuff that you can't put into 1.0, I recommend storing that data somewhere else temporarily and then updating it once 2.0 comes out. I don't know if 1.0 has like an extra information box where you could put that in, but you can be so much more detailed with 2.0. It's awesome. And even track abilities, which is something that I never even kept track of in my spreadsheet. So I had to figure all that out the other day. I had to go through all my shinies, figure out which is which, and put in abilities. I mean, obviously you don't have to do that if you haven't tracked it, but I like doing it. I like keeping track of as many things as possible. Putting it in 1.0, gotcha. Yeah, it should all seamlessly transfer over once 2.0 comes out, which is absolutely amazing. I really like the sprites it uses depending on which game you got the Pokemon from. Really don't like the current 3D models. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those either. I do gotta say though, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong about this, I'm pretty sure generational sprites are a pro feature. So it requires a lot more loading. And pro is gonna cost like, it is a subscription based thing. But it's very cheap. It's gonna be like $1 a month, from what I heard, and it helps to keep up the server, or keep paying for the server for it. But obviously, Pro is going to have a lot more features than just generational sprites as well. Like Ben said, it's not like ShinyDex isn't really a business, but he does need to have he does need to generate some income, like a bit, for like server costs and whatnot. I would say that nearly 300 people who use light mode should pay double. What? No, I think he's gonna have a system where it's like $1 minimum, but if you want to be like extra supportive, like you can up that price if you want. That's what I heard him say yesterday. I don't know exactly how, if that's finalized, how exactly he's going to do it, but Pro is going to be very cheap. Like, he doesn't want to make it expensive. And of course, it will definitely be free to use. But, you know, free will have some features less. I missed your message there, Shady, because, again, the emote thing. Works rate, proving it went from 200 resets a day to 1K. Yeah, that's a very significant improvement there. Savage, yeah. I needed to increase the pace a bit, because I'm starting to get a little bit worried whether or not we're going to be able to complete this hunt in time. It takes a bit more attention, but the increase in encounter rate's definitely worth it. I think in total, yesterday I did like 3,000 encounters, which is kind of crazy. And that's just like, that was also including me still doing 2 times on stream yesterday. So if I can do this for the same amount of time, I can get to like 4,000 encounters done in one day. I don't know. It's just a rough estimate. But it's definitely a good bit more than I was able to do by doing 2 times all day. This is definitely going to give me a better chance. Really changes how you think of your chances. Same with the briefcase for me. 1K a day, maybe some work days makes me think it's possible. Yeah, exactly. It's not even really that much of an increase. Like I like me doubling my games doesn't mean I'd have doubled the encounters either. But at least like it's roughly 100 an hour increase, which, you know, you're thinking I wanted to do is like 10 hours, which is not uncommon, really. Like that's an extra 1,000 encounters in a day. Honestly, I say 10, but it could also honestly just be a little bit more than that even. Rald still does it. Still worry you. Yeah. I mean, obviously, with anything that's not 100%, can be very worrying and can be very phase heavy. Even like high percentages can be surprisingly phase heavy. Here, Derek, what's up? Thanks for the shiny light, appreciate it. How you doing today, homie? Hello? About to lay down. How long have you been up? Be honest with me. Honestly, that doesn't even sound like that. It's anything too crazy for you're doing, but Very weird timing for sure. Keep dozing off though. I have a bit of a sore throat, so I think my body was telling me to sleep. That's about right. You should probably listen. This stream good, by the way. I see it being kind of choppy on Twitch, but that could also be Twitch twitching. Seems fine to me. All right, good. I did pause and play, and it seems to be good now. OBS also hasn't reported any frame drops, so I guess Twitch be twitching. What else is new? Ads right about now, by the way. Sorry. I keep missing that countdown. You'll probably been playing a bunch of GTA, so that's fun. I haven't really played it a good bit. Never really online, but the campaign is very fun. Never got into online until now. Last I played on my PC was 2018. But don't know unless I played it on my Xbox. I don't remember which version I think I actually also played on PC, but and I played a bit online, but I never really got into it that much. For GTA, I much prefer the single player stuff. I also haven't played in a long time. Couldn't tell you when the last time was, honestly.
Welcome to the chill zone.
JD Lefty Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. You're doing well. Much appreciate that follow. Hi JD, how you doing? You're in a bench chat as well last night, right? I do recognize your name. Kept dying every 3 minutes doing online, so I stuck to single player, but me and Lively have been doing private sessions, so it's a lot better. I imagine that's a lot better. Like, just people coming around and killing you at any moment, it just kind of sucks, honestly. It's the same reason I never really got into Rust that much. I thought it was a fun survival game, and with like also a private server, like, it was a lot more fun just surviving with friends. But man, online on that game was not fun. Followed you through the recommendation. Wasn't meant to follow last night. Well, you got there. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was hanging out there for quite a few hours as well over at Ben's. Ben's super chill. And of course, we love SHINYDEX. Wait, you mean did I got recommended to you through which recommendations? That? Is that what happened? I didn't know I appeared there at all. Sure did. Let's go. That's always fun to hear that I'm getting recommended on Twitch. like usually the discoverability on Twitch is absolutely horrible. They might have gotten better. I think Twitch/Live knows I'm interested in Dutch. I'm learning Dutch via Duolingo. Also, my best friend is Dutch, so it makes sense. Well, I can tell you now, I don't really really speak Dutch on stream. Although obviously, me being Dutch, I definitely can. Yeah, the other two games that I added are R4s because black and white too expensive. But it runs pretty much the same, you know. You can tell you're Dutch with your voice/accent? Really? I usually get people telling me that I sound very American. I'm at least glad that it's not like that classic, like overly Dutch English accent that a lot of Dutch people have. But I usually have people come in here telling me that, or assuming that I'm American. Hi, Annie. Yeah, it's a good example, Mr. Houndoom. Yeah, a lot of Dutch people sound very Dutch when speaking English. So yeah, at least I don't have that. But it's impressive that you were able to sniff that out, JD, honestly. Just from listening. I only buy mostly Japanese versions. American too expensive. Yeah, exactly. I mean, English is just very expensive. Well, there's exceptions. And you can definitely find some good deals. And I know Japanese would be much cheaper, but man, the problem I have with that is, I mean, I don't read Japanese, so I don't really like using Japanese games. I did it for a bit with Emerald, and I just didn't like it. I also like the consistency on stream of everything being English. So instead of using Japanese cartridges to fill in some like my 4x hunting, I just use R4s instead. It's also cheaper, but at least like the game's English. And I definitely want to get one more of each Black and White 2, or Black and White as well. I have one of each Gen 5 game. I would like to make that 2 of each at some point. This works, at least. I do gotta say, these are kind of old R4 cards, so they're not the best performing ones. But they work. Maybe I just recognize it very easily. That makes sense. I imagine you live in the east side of the Netherlands? Nope. You're wrong there. I can at least tell you this, it's not particularly accurate anyways. Again, I don't want to give too much of my location away, but I can at least tell you I'm from the south. What's going on with my music? It keeps messing up. Keeps stopping. I get that lag, and like I totally understand that people are using Japanese, but like my biggest reason for not wanting to use Japanese games is because I like the consistency of it being all English on stream. Like that's what I care about most. But also, I wouldn't be particularly comfortable battling like a shiny legendary when everything is in Japanese text, and I don't want to accidentally, you know, press the wrong move or anything. I currently only have one Japanese shiny. That's when I used Japanese cartridges for a little bit, Japanese emerald cartridges. And that one Japanese shiny is a shiny Battle Pyramid Tauros in Emerald. But I don't have my Japanese cartridges anymore. Looks like you got quite a few Dutch friends there. Where are you from? You say you said, JD. Are you from England? Is that across the pond? You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever been like really extensively like. I've never really went to Amsterdam to go to Amsterdam really, but I've been at the airport. I don't think I've ever really been in Amsterdam. I'm Dutch and I've never really been there.
You've never really been to Amsterdam?
No,
at all?
except for the airport.
Except for the airport.
To go somewhere else.
He's trying to kill me! Any look? Well, never mind. Never mind, you missed it.
Is she biting you?
No. My glasses were blinking red.
What?
My glasses were blinking red.
Oh, I think it must need to be charged then.
Yeah.
Been there briefly for school trips, not my kind of place. Yeah, I don't really have much of like an incentive to go to Amsterdam.
We noticed. In your 26 years, you've never been to Amsterdam except for the airport.
Hey, 27. No, wait, almost 27. I guess it's just not really that enticing to me. But I feel like most people feel that way about their own country. You know, when someone else tells me, like, they want to visit the Netherlands one day, I'm like, why? It's so average here. We really ain't got anything that special going on here. But yeah, again, I feel like that's like people just feel that way about their own country pretty often. €8! Just, that's crazy. I only hear like shit about Heineken. I don't drink at all, but that's just off of what I heard, really. From the north to the west part is just too busy. Yeah, I can see that. Yo, Stated, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. New tech I see, quad hunting now. Yeah, I had to up it to kind of try to increase my chances at finishing this year. How's the teeter hunt treating you? Not great. As you can see, we are slowly approaching double odds. And out of desperation, I doubled my games. Which, unfortunately, doesn't really double my rate, but it at least increases it enough for it to be worthwhile. Never asked last time, but what were the 4 phases? Well, I've gotten 3 things so far. We are on phase 4. And so far, I've only gotten Audinos. Which is, kind of sad. So yeah, I got Audino 3 times so far. And those were also like all under 9,000 encounters total. And I feel like I'm making up for that right now, which is totally not worth it. Gonna have 8 times set up before the new year just to make sure you get it. Unfortunately, well, I don't think that would be helpful at all, really. Like, 4 times is already pushing it. Like, I did 2 times this whole time, thinking that 4 times would really not be beneficial. It is, but it's really a case of diminishing returns. I know you're joking, by the way, but to answer that seriously, I don't think it's beneficial at all to do 8 times. Not that I even can. I mean, I have the DSs for it. I have 4 more DSs that I can use. I just don't have the games for it. I technically don't even have the games to do 4. I'm using a couple R4s to make it 4 times. Definitely don't have enough R4s to make it 8 times. Yeah, these games are expensive too. Something like that, and then you're looking at cartridge only as well. Which I would definitely be going for. I would definitely go for cartridge only. I'm not gonna spend extra just to have a box. Perhaps it'll show up on Christmas, make it even more special. Hey, as long as it shows up this year, I'll be happy. I was looking to rebuild my game collection, but goddamn, some of them are so expensive. Yeah, like in particular, Black and White 2, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, Emerald. And it's still going up. It's ridiculous. It's even worse when you're in America. It's not even that bad here in Europe yet. Am I seeing so many Audino right now? There's something wrong with my lucky power? No. It's just showing me a lot of Audino right now, and that's not cool. I absolutely hate that. Why would you do that to me? Ads should be over now, right? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate everyone sticking around through them. I know they're annoying. Anyways, full name, by the way, I've noticed a lot of Dutch people have British names. I think my parents came up with my name from a TV show at the time. I can't remember for the life of me what show it was, though. If you say what show you think it is, I can probably say whether that's correct or not. Because I know my parents have told me before, but I forgot. Hi, Kippy. What's your plan here? Kip, come here. Don't just stand over there. Come here. Actually, this is not very convenient either. I don't think that's what it was, no. Chip, I'm trying to see the touchscreen. Definitely a little bit slow in that activation there. Yeah, I don't think it was Malcolm in the middle, no. Actually, that sounds kind of familiar, Ranger. That might be it, honestly. That does sound familiar. I think that's it. Thinking about your Asian shows at the time. Can't think of another Jesse. Yeah, it does sound very familiar, so I think that is it. Can you can you keep your nails out of my leg? That'd be sweet. Ow! I'm being stabbed. Shooter Time, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate that. How you doing today?
Party hoppers.
Yo, Sammy. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Any shinies today? Stargaze, Mother Eater, Madeline, Collins, Tolly. Welcome in, everyone. Thank y'all so much for coming through. Sammy, how was your stream? The Tundra embraces
Welcome
you.
to
I
the
embrace the
chill
Tundra
zone.
back. Mother Eater, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in again. Welcome in, everyone. I don't think I have a mod here. Give Sammy a shout out real quick. Hold on. My keyboard's kind of hard to reach right now. Shout out. You guys aren't already following the homie Sammy somehow? Go change that right now. Or, you know, Cooter will come for your kneecaps. It's true. I don't even have to instruct him to do it. He just does it. No shinies, just 1k resets in total. I mean, good progress, at least. You were a little bit lucky last time. Hey, again, welcome on in, everyone. I appreciate everyone coming through with the raid. Sammy, thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Sabuki. I'm a full Oz only shiny hunter. We are currently working on the last hunt for my 2024 bingo card, and I've completed the whole thing. And it's for a wild shiny Tyranitar. Setup looks nice the 4 times now. I had to up it. Gives me a good increase for sure in pace. It's a bit tough, and the way I marker on it. So I know where to actually touch. So yeah, that's what this setup looks like right now. The way it's on the top screen, my heart dropped for a second. I'm working on it, alright? I'm printing some stuff to make this better. To make it so it's not on top of the top screen. But, you know, the funny thing is there's a chance that this hunt might end before that print is even done. But we'll see. Collateral. Imminence. It works. It's not too bad, honestly. I think, like, these top screens, they'll be fine. It's the thought that counts, yeah. I mean, I'm also probably going to do more hunts like this in the future, so even if it does finish before I even finish that print, I can use it then. So it's not like I'll be doing it for nothing. What a setup. Yeah, it's incredibly jank, but it works. Should be able to have everything printed by tomorrow. Just really glad your DS, your DS isn't like mine, almost half missing the top shelf. Yeah, when I made this this capture card setup, I made sure to get some at least good looking DS Fats that still look very intact. Like that bottom screen, I somehow broke while installing capture card and controller mod. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Seriously, no idea how I broke it. But that was on me. But usually it's not a problem, because I'm not looking at the DS screens themselves anyways. It was like, yeah, whatever. I place. Sorry, I had to leave for a bit. Glad to be here. Glad you are here, JD. Appreciate you hanging out. If I place everything open a certain.
Spree.
Chew time. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much, Chew. Thank you. Very kind of you. Like a third attempt at reading that message. I place everything open a certain way, the entire DS just looks janky. You know what? Sometimes you need a little bit of jank. And as long as it works, it's fine. Usually just play my DS Lite, not the DS Fat. That makes sense. I do honestly, both have their good and bad. Like the DS Fat has terrible screens, but the DS Lite has terrible buttons, in my opinion. I do not like the DS Lite buttons. Honestly, if the DS Lite had similar buttons to the DS Fat, it would probably be one of my favorites. Also, if the
Spectacular.
DS Lite was more more moddable as well. Yo, JD, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh shit, we got a hype train. How did that happen? Thank you so much for the sub, JD. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience.
Chill zone.
Frosted Poke, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Feel like I'm gonna be here for a long time, so why not? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is super kind of you. Are you getting hype train? That's crazy. Thank you guys for the subs. Got to support my fellow neighbor. Super, super kind of you. Don't have to at all, but you know it is nice not having not having ads and shit.
Cha-ching.
Frosted Poke, thank you so much for that.
Shiny Tyranitar hunt. It's such an awesome shiny.
Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. And it is such a cool hunt. I'm just worried that I'm not gonna be able to do this by the end of the year. For those that don't know, I'm doing this hunt as part of my 2024 bingo card. We have completed every hunt on it, except for this one. We almost blacked out the entire bingo card. If you guys want to see it, by the way, it is down in the panels below. But yeah, this is the last hunt on it. I told you it wasn't real, Cooter. No, I keep saying it. Kabuki odds is not real. It does not exist, and you guys just don't believe me. How you doing, Cooter? Good to see you, homie. Yeah, Frosted, thanks for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Keeping the hype train alive. Oh, I think my lucky power just ran out on this. Yep, sure did. Gotta remember it's not active on the bottom right. Just doesn't want to activate them and devalue the bingo blackout. I don't know what you're talking about. I love it. Yeah, I've grown kind of a dislike towards Doduo during my hunt for Shiny Kangaskhan in the Fireleaf Green Safari Zone. And that's how we came up with that one. I am the not so proud owner of 12 Shiny Doduo. It's not even the worst thing that I have a lot of, though, to be honest. Oh no, right now my most hated Pokemon is, well, I want to say Audino, but it's still not really my most hated. My most hated Pokemon is Bruxish. I think that thing is so terrible. It's such a horrible design. I do not like it. It's a Christmas shiny. You can also just go for like a Delibird, like a normal Christmas hunt. Bruxish, oh wow, first person to hear is their hated Pokemon in general. I do not like Bruxish. I think it's a terrible design, and it's just in that category of fish Pokemon, like filler fish Pokemon, that really don't do anything. I mean, I get you mean the colors, but still bad. I do not like Bruxish. Yeah, I don't really like Crabominable either. Good call, Cooter. I don't hate it as much as I hate Bruxish, but I do not really like Crabominable either. Yours is Ducklet? Really? I like Ducklet. I think Ducklet's adorable. Just a little duck guy. Now, how he evolves into a swan is a little bit questionable, but... You know, evolutions don't always make sense. Hear me on this form. This one, regional forms are lame. I think some of them are really cool. I definitely don't like all of them, but there's some of them that I actually really quite like. Sandslash is a really cool one. Ninetales as well. I think Greedent is surely... I don't like Greedent either. I don't know. I don't remember where my hatred started for Greedent, but I also, at some point, just started hating Greedent. I don't even remember why. I also just don't like its design. Chansey trying a shiny living next to an LGP and the stupid Chanseys. I mean, try to do that in, you know, Fire and Leverine. Try to get shiny Chansey in Gen 3. I mean, I've been trying to. It's fine, though. Like, honestly, I freaking love the Safari Big 3. I love hunting them. They're tough. You'll find them a few times, probably lose some. But it's a fun adventure. Safari Zone is a cruel mistress. Absolutely. It's the ugly ducklet story. What do you mean you don't know how? I have no idea about that, honestly. What the hell? Cooter suddenly got real mad at me there. That's crazy. Inteleon, that's I'd say that's my least favorite starter. Is Inteleon. Yes, it goes below Chestnut. A lot of people say Chestnut. Ducklet was due to the abrasion black and white. Always hated a Ducklet encounter and just started to hate it. That's a really cool hunt. It's a very tough hunt. I think Chestnut's definitely like the worst of the Gen 6 starters, but I don't know. I've really never like disliked it that much. Honestly, my first playthrough of Pokemon Y was with Chestnut. Now, I gotta admit, I didn't know what Chespin was going to evolve into at the time, but I still stuck with it. What's up, Lively? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Check homies. Now what? Oh, you got a nice mute card? Okay, okay. On my first pack, I got the same Chatot card twice. Yeah, I know. I've opened a couple. I did get the Aerodactyl EX though, so that's pretty nice. I sleep now. Okay, dude. Good night. You can't really say it's good night because it is like 1 p.m. for you, 1:30 p.m.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Anyway, sleep tight, dude. Have a good night. Fair enough. Didn't mean to cause an uproar on hated Pokemon. I literally just saw that message. Yeah, no worries. It's honestly kind of funny to talk about most hated Pokemon. Yeah, no, easily most hated Bruxish. You'd think though, after the 66 Ghastlies, you'd think I'd hate Ghastly, but no, I'm still cool with Ghastly. Everyone has a different dislike Pokemon though. Some other people, yeah, exactly. It's all a matter of opinion. Except for Bruxish, that's just a factually terrible Pokemon. I mean, you could talk to me about Bruxish, but just know I will always shit on it. I'll give it that. It has good shiny colors. Like it actually like significantly changes its colors with the shiny, but you know, if it's like on top of like a terrible design, it's still bad.
That's right, motherfucker. Give me some of that heat.
I think some of the best shinies are ones that keep the things simple, changing one major color of a Pokemon. I can get behind that. Yeah, Lugia's a great example of that. Lugia's an awesome shiny. Honestly, I don't even really necessarily need a like a drastic change, you know? I like subtle shinies as well. Some great examples of that: Articuno, Blaziken. I actually really like those shinies.
That's right, motherfucker. Give me some of that.
Gen 3 Regis, another good one. But then there's some that take the subtleness too far. Like Leafeon and Garchomp. You know, the thing about Gengar is that they didn't really mess up the shiny. They messed up the normal color. Starting from Hard Gold, Soul Silver. Like, if you look at the Gen 4 sprites, you can see the difference between Platinum and Hard Gold, Soul Silver. You can see that they just drastically changed the purple on the normal Gengar to make it closer to the shiny for some reason. Gengar used to actually be a great shiny. I mean, it still is. It's just this weird decision they made to change the purple on the original, like on the normal. Oh, wait. My power's ran out. Gotta reset. Oh, oops. Yeah, for some reason, Heart Gold Soul Silver was kind of a turning point for some Pokemon. You know, another one, another shiny that they kind of ruined, well, at least with that one you can still see the difference, is Torterra. You know how shiny Turtwig has like that bluish tint on it? That used to also exist on Torterra in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and then in Heart Gold Soul Silver for some reason they took that bluish color out, which is so weird. "3D models also did some shinies dirty though, for sure. They made shiny Gengar pure black. Like, oh, the Battle Revolution Gengar. Whew. That one's absolutely fantastic. As it stands now, Gengar is better than it was in Gen 8, thanks to how the hero textures work, but it's still far from perfect. They should have just never changed the original color of Gengar. Like, that's the main problem. They should have never changed that. As much as I love Heart Gold Soul Silver, there were some like weird sprite choices made, and some weird color choices. Got a lurk, fun, or great guy. Thank you, JD. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Tag goes up with Heart Gold Soul Silver Mewtwo sprite. It always looked out of place. I do vaguely remember that one looking kind of weird. The face mostly. Gen 5, they just use a Diamond Pearl Platinum sprite for Mewtwo. Yeah, I think they use the mostly Diamond Pearl Platinum sprites for Gen 5. They definitely kept the shiny Torterra coloring from Heart Gold Soul Silver, though. Gen 6 models, fine. Gen 9's a massive upgrade, though. I'd say so, too. I just think they... Like, the Gen 6 models were fine at the time. A lot of colors were kind of muted out, but, like, not very vibrant. They just used them for way too long. Pretty sure they used them all the way up to Gen 8. And there are definitely some that are really bad. Like, Typhlosion looked terrible for so long. 4 times? Yeah, I've upped it to 4 times. Which is definitely a good increase in pace. Giving me a better chance at actually completing this in time. How you doing, Pat? Vast majority of models were made for 3D. Look at this 3D Pro. And used all the way to Gen 8 and Gen 9 game models updates. Some mods, namely the popular Gen 1. Yeah, no, one massive upgrade that I like to take as an example is Charizard. It looks like Charizard looks so much better in Gen 9 than Gen 6 to 8. And that's partially because they finally let him fucking stand on the ground instead of being constantly flying. But that constantly flying thing, like that just looks bad across the board. Sky battles were attractive for every Pokemon with a flying type or levitate. Yeah, I think that constant flying animation that they did for a lot of Pokemon was just did not look good. Charizard got a huge improvement. Blackross was good. Was so good in Gen 5, but immediately got hit with a Giga downgrade until Gen 9. Yeah, but an electric type with levitate, that's what it was, right? Was it levitate that it got? Giving it no weakness was crazy. For all of Scarlet and Violet's faults, the models are not one of them. Was an electric type with levitate, which is broken. Like, having a Pokemon with 0 weaknesses is pretty broken. Like Spiritomb before Fairy type also had no weakness, which was also crazy. Well, apparently broken enough for them to nerf it. What did they do? Did they like remove levitate or something? Just point out real quick that I've done 1,000 encounters this stream now, and it's been 3 hours. Usually I would struggle to do 1,000 in 4 hours. So yeah, it's definitely a good increase. I don't think I've been going at like peak efficiency either this stream. Like both in competitive singles and doubles, I don't know of any Pokemon that uses Terra Electric plus Levitate for no weakness.
Hey,
Hi.
I'm taking a walk.
Okay. Enjoy your walk. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you could totally do that. Didn't just like straight up like Iono in that game do that with Miss Magius? I mean, I know that's not like competitive battling or anything, but I'll be honest, I do not have a whole lot of knowledge on competitive battling, because that's not... The battling aspect is really not that much what I enjoy about Pokemon. Most interesting use of Terra by a trainer in the game. Yeah, that checks out. It's the smartest use for sure. Because you know, you hear about that you're about to battle an electric type gym leader. What do you usually bring for electric type? It's ground. So like my battling knowledge probably extends as far as like, you know, helping me catch shinies, like strategies to help me catch shinies. That's about the extent of my battling knowledge, I'd say. Be sure I've done singles in Gen 6 and moved to doubles recently, like 6 months ago. I do think it's really cool, to be fair, what people come up with in terms of battling. Like shiny hunting, though, for Gens 3 and 4, I usually do RNG manipulation instead. It's a pretty cool way as well. Like, RNG manipulation requires an entirely different kind of understanding of the game. So it's pretty cool in its own right. It's not something that I would personally like to do, but it's definitely like a different branch of like shiny hunting community, I'd say. Also, again, it comes down to, like, you know, each their own. Shiny hunt method is more or less valid. We're all aiming for the same frame window. The pixels are colored different. Yeah, exactly. Like, everyone does it in their own way. And there's just people that get genuinely mad about stuff like RNG manipulation or multi-hunting or the use of emulators, but like, come on. Can't we all just have fun our own ways? Fooling around yesterday and came across RNG manip stuff. Interesting enough for me to want to try it once, but not as a replacement for the old school ways of shiny hunting. It's definitely a cool thing to try. Like, I definitely, like, I may mess around with it for fun at some point, but I would not add, like, an RNG manipulated shiny into my SHINYDEX, for example. Dip, you not walk around on my desk. You can hang out with me here. That's okay. You know, I like having you around, but can't be like standing over my DSs and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, the odds stay the same. It's just by increasing the amount of games that you use, you just go through your encounters faster. That's all you do. Hey, what's up, Frank? How you doing? I appreciate you dropping in. Saw your message a little bit late there. My bad. Absolutely legit. Exactly. None of it's problematic as long as you, like, you know, honestly disclose how you got your shiny. Like, if you RNG manipulate something and you say you actually hunted for it, you know, full odds, then you're just straight up lying. And then it's a problem. Just an example. Thanks for the good luck, Frank. I appreciate it. I hope so too. I hope I can get that get that Tyranitar soon. At least this year. That's what I'm really hoping for. Like, it can take a little bit longer, really, but this year at least, please. Okay, having a cat on my lap for this is not super convenient. Hold on. Show us cat. If I had money to burn and hooked up 8192 DSs at the same time and hunted for, say, Chimchar, does that mean I have a 100% chance of getting the shiny Chimchar? No. No, you're not. The thing is, you're never 100% at 100% chance of finding a shiny. It just becomes increasingly less likely to not find one. Yeah, there's a kitty. Her name is Chips. She's very adorable. Slightly tempted to look more into RNG manipulating and try it just for Turtwig. I mean, could. Strategic choice of t-shirt? Not really. I honestly, more often than not, wear a black t-shirt. It's not to hide her or anything. RNG manipulation is way too much work, but just full out hunt and get the gratification from it. I'd say like RNG manipulation just requires a whole different understanding of the game, and kind of turns shiny hunting into like more skill than, well, calculation and skill. Like you gotta time it right, rather than, you know, luck. Like, again, I don't have anything against RNG manipulation or anything, as long as you're honest about something like that. Like, you can't go around saying you full odds hunted a shiny when you actually RNG manipulated it. This is very inconvenient. I can't look at my touch screens very well. God, I do hate the viewing angle on these DSs. It's so bad. It also depends on what game you RNG. And if Gen 4 and Emerald is probably easier than Fire, Leaf, Ring. And Gen 2, literally no way of RNG manipulation we know of. Shockingly enough. That is actually crazy. I can see, like, Emerald being easier than Fire Leaf Green. Or Ruby Sapphire even with a functioning battery. Bye, Kippy. Does any focus on Gen 2 shenanigans sort of evaporated when the coin case glitch was found? I don't know. I don't even know what that means, honestly. I've never heard of that glitch. Now, I'm not much of a Gen 2, like OG Gen 2 player. I hunted Cyndaquil recently in Crystal, but that's about my extent for Gen 2 so far. I think we can probably get to about 16,500 at least today. God, we're almost over double odds on this. Yo, what's up, Sid? It's not gonna guarantee anything, but it's at least gonna give me a better chance. How you doing, Sid? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Toggles Fubuki odds on. That's not real. I think I want to be at an almost 16k phase right here. Oh shit. I pressed no on the repel. Can't have that. For the content and a plausible Fubuki odds deniability, yes. Alright, dude. It is a fact, though, that higher numbers usually do better in titles. So for that, it's pretty good. Like, I won't deny that. Usually higher numbers just in the title just do better. But what if we do the average in all phases so far? We're still under odds on all the phases, like on average. Is that why it's black and white 2? Because 2 is higher than number 1. I guess you could say that. Now the reason I'm using black and white 2 and not 1 is, I mean, you can also get Tyranitar here in black and white 1, but Lucky Power and Exploring Power do not exist in Black and White 1, so you're stuck at super slow grass encounters on 5% Tyranitar. So this hunt would be much worse in Black and White 1. Yeah, what's up, Malachite? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Oh, 8176? Dude. That's fucking crazy, Tom. That's insane. Okay, we're a little bit more off than 10, but yeah, that was very close. No, it's 16. That's 16 off. Yeah, it's 8192 and 4096. $16 written in hex is 10, so wait, is it? I didn't know that. That makes that's so weird though. I mean, yeah, that was really close. Oh no, that's so active. It's getting a lot of Audino for some reason right now. It's not cool at all. Alright, hold on. New hat, same me. God, stop showing me so many Audino. Making me nervous. Double the speed is, well, not really double the speed, I doubled the games, which does not equal double the speed. But it's a good speed increase. Like, this hunt is very much diminishing return the more systems you do. Like, I would absolutely not go any more than 4. Yeah, it's still a good increase. Like today, like this stream, it took me 3 hours to do 1,000 encounters, whereas before I would struggle to do that within 4 hours. I would definitely not be mad about a Gliscor phase, but to be honest, I would very much just like to get Tyranitar this phase and be done. I would not be upset though if I get Gliscor.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's pretty warm,
Oh,
considering how cold it's been.
yeah. I don't really feel like I have to get the heater on. What about Sock? Eh. I'd be more upset about that. Because there's easier ways to hunt Sock. I'm pretty sure. So, rather not. I wouldn't say I'd rather have Audino, absolutely not. But the fact that I already have 3 of them kind of weighs in on that. I gave you an easy suck on these and you didn't take it. Sock on these. Yeah, no, I didn't pick up on that. Can't stand sock and throw. It's like, well, you are just humans in disguise. Yeah, it's kind of, they're kind of weird. Like, they're not anywhere near my most hated, but I don't really like them. Gen 5 did absolutely have some great designs. Yeah, I agree. Zoroark, Bisharp, I'm sure there's more. Chandelure. Electros. Just to name a few. Galvantula is also really cool, actually. Excadrill. Really didn't like that one. I think it's alright. I think it's a pretty cool design. Dude, go away with these Audinos. Yo, what's up, Coop? Yeah, we got the 4 times going. It's takes a lot of focus. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but it's doable. Dude, Coop, I saw that you got the Chimchar as well in like less than 200, if I'm not mistaken, right? You went crazy yesterday. I mean, deserved though after the Cyndaquil thing. Man, that was wild. Congrats on both the Turtwig and the Chimchar. Out on 36 encounters, officially your fastest full odds hunt ever. I mean, that's crazy fast. That's a way cooler fastest as well. You do exclamation mark fastest. You get to see what my fastest is. Mine is way less cool. But it's less encounters. Was it fastest or shortest? I don't remember if the command was exclamation mark fastest or shortest. I think it was shortest actually. Yeah, it's that. Okay, there it is. It is exclamation mark shortest. Okay, I mean, I evolved that one specifically into a Crobat, but I did catch it as a Zubat. And that Zubat came after, yeah, 24 encounters after another Zubat. So much less cool. But it was a quick one. There goes Lucky Power again. Yes, more Tyranitars. You gonna be on again later, by the way, Coop? You gonna be going for Piplup? Dude, if you get that today, you better have just done all three in a record time. Sheesh. That one snuck up on me. Oh, wait, I guess the exploring power. Huh, well, reset time then, I guess. Damn, I'm feeling super focused right now. What the fuck? Come on. The hell? Grass still takes absolutely forever sometimes. Closing in on 16K. Goal again is, I think, at least 16 and a half. I might go 16.6 because at that point I will have done a 2,000 encounters this stream, which I think is pretty good. Of course, the real goal is shiny Tyranitar, but I like to at least set encounter goals. Not gonna lie, I got Shine out there for a little bit by that Audino. Thankfully though, it wasn't so. Reset time. Oh, 8152? Fucking hell. That's crazy, Shady. Wait, what happened? Somehow it's not even anymore. The counter's off somehow. I might have reset a little bit earlier. Yeah, that's probably it. Too soon. Yo, what's up, Arxie? How you doing? Good to see you. Doing well today? Yeah, the 8152 is pretty crazy. We've had some crazy close ones today. It keeps being shady as well. It's super close. Not surprised anymore, to be honest. Fair, fair. Milestones will be reached today. What milestones? I mean, I got some milestones, like encounter milestones that I'm gonna hit today, probably. And I'm about to be over double odds on this phase. And how many total? I'm almost at 25,000 total encounters as well. Obviously, it doesn't display it on this overlay, but yeah, we are getting close to 25k in total. I'm very happy with the speed increase, by the way, again. I feel much more confident right now that I can actually get this Tyranitar in time. Yes, I upped to 4 systems. I'm going crazy this week. Well, not just this week, or until we get it, basically. I didn't notice until you mentioned it. I mean, it's nothing crazy to see me like do 4 times. But yeah, for this hunt, yeah, we have now up to 4 times. I only wish that I had done this from the start, because yeah, I would have been much further. But oh well. It is what it is. Also going to be a little quieter for now. Mood got ruined, so it's hard to focus. Time on hunting and chill. Yeah, no worries. You gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. I appreciate the lurk either way. Oh, there's the fucking rest of the... Okay, so, quick explanation. I've had a bug with the combined chat where everything before an emote gets cut off for some reason. So, yeah, your message right there didn't come through entirely. I'm 100 encounters away from 100k for Dratini. Milestones will be reached today. There we go. Now it makes a lot more sense. God damn. I hope that's fixed next time. Frito, welcome in. How you doing? I have faith in this setup. Me too, Puma. It's set up a little bit jank right now, but my 3D printer's working on that. I should hopefully have it properly set up tomorrow. Be really funny if I end up getting the Tyranitar before the print's even done. That'd be kind of comical, really. Yeah, this has been pretty great so far. 1,000 encounters, which before took me, or was a struggle to do in 4 hours before with a 2-time setup, now it only takes me 3 hours, or less than 3 hours. Now that it was said it's gonna happen, I'm kind of trying to make it happen. Ear! What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I mean, even if it does complete, or even if I do get the Tyranitar before the 3D print's complete, that's fine. I mean, I'm probably going to end up doing more hunts like this in the future, so I can use it then. Oh, reset time. The more screens, the better in my opinion, but at some point it feels like I'm playing a musical instrument, yeah. I mean, usually I do 8. I often use 8. But then I use controller mod, so I can control all of them at once. I don't really have to piano, you know? With this, yeah, like right now, I am very much pianoing. Which is kind of new for me, honestly, like, because I kind of got into it when controller mods were, like, really, like, more becoming a thing. So I got controller mod very early on. So pianoing is kind of new for me, and it's kind of cool. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Raise his hand. I forgot the second thing that he was gonna ask. It was another sauce, I believe, but I forgot what it was. Definitely a certain rhythm to it. Yeah, that feels like I'm playing piano. Yeah, I'm feeling like that right now too. Like I was already kind of feeling that a little bit with 2, but like right now it's like even more so. Oh, relish. That's what it was. No, relish is also not an instrument. Classic. Stop showing me so many Audino, it's making me very nervous. Fuck off, Audino! Don't you do it! Oh, horseradish. Close enough. Shine Forest Pupitar. I haven't fucked up that badly with the repels very often. Like I think it's happened like once or twice where I accidentally encountered something without repel. Usually, if I accidentally cancel the repel, I actually notice it and I immediately fix it. So very unlikely, Arxie. Very unlikely. It's also kind of fucked up that you're hoping to see it. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit fucked up.
Welcome to the chill zone.
RayQ the Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I sense a shiny that barely changes color. Honestly, I think most of them change pretty significantly. I guess this most subtle one would be Emolga. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Black Cat. Appreciate it. I'm not hoping for a Emolga though. It's a 5%, and there's definitely easier ways to get it. So I don't really care for it if I to get it right now. I can speak, I swear. You get my point. I'm really not hoping for a Emolga here. More Tyranitars. Give me a purple belly one.
You know how you make me feel. Your touch is the power to make it real. Never have I felt this way before. It's hard to put it into words. This heat makes my mind a blur. But every time you're near, I'm satellite.
Definitely seeing a good amount of them right now. Must be a sign. Reset time though. Starting your shiny Mew team or shiny Mew Meowth. Jesus, I can speak. I'm still fine. Yeah, been there. Have fun with that. You know, despite all those Meowths that I got, I still don't dislike Meowth. Alright, at this point, I have done 1,500 encounters this stream. We still got an hour and a half left. Usually, I would struggle to do 1,500 in 6 hours. I quite like this increase in encounters per stream. It's pretty good. Damn, double Emolga. Come on, grass. Shake. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Pat. Appreciate it. Realized how lucky I was to get Vulpix first phase last time. Must be nice. Surely you're not at phase 21 yet, though. For wait, what are you going for now? Are you going for Growlithe now in phase on Rad 8? Vulpix again. Trying to complete the line. Gotcha. I do also still need another Vulpix, but I am not going to go back to Route 8 for that. Not going to for Growlithe either. Probably do Growlithe in the Pokemon Mansion. Maybe second Vulpix there as well. You also got Vulpix on Mount Pyre. Another option. Oh, it's reset time. Wait, what? There's other places where you can get Vulpix. You didn't know that? You can get Vulpix in the Pokemon Mansion on Cinnabar Island, but also on Mount Pyre and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Yo, you had ads? I was just saying, you can get Vulpix in other places than Route 8. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. But I'll be back shortly. See you guys in just a couple of minutes. Won't be long. Got a little bit of music while I'm away. Come on, Tyranitar. Yeah, it'd be nice, huh? If it would just shine now. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Again, I knew I was gonna make up for the for the short phases. I have to go over double odds. At least we're almost there. We're almost at double odds for this phase. To really even it out, though, I'd actually have to go triple odds. Let's not hope for that. Fight Switch, not this time. You're not getting me with the ads. I mean, yeah, you're subscribed. Oh, we're back up to 40 subs, by the way. This whole time I forgot to lower the goal back down to 40. Since we dipped below 40. But we made it. We're back on 40. Appreciate that, guys. I can keep the goal for 50 up.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Brave Prodigy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Back to 40. Deserve more for real. You're too kind. 100K. Yippee! Congrats? Question mark. Continue again soon, surely. Surely. $27 eggs from going over Masuda plus charm odds in my hunt. That's a bummer. Keep it up though, you got this. It always pops up eventually. Last two were Turtwig and Chimchar, and they took over 700 eggs each. Oof. It's 512, right? I was pretty unlucky in Scarlet and Violet with Masuda as well. Back when I still played that game. I've actually been luckier with full odds egg hunting. I've actually never gone over odds for a full odds egg hunt. And I just jinked myself for egg month. Ugh, 3K is excessive. I think I had to go 3K for a Sprigatito. Yeah, that was not fun. I hunted, or I bred for 10 shinies in Scarlet and Violet with Masuda Method Charm odds, and it took me over 15,000 total eggs for 10 shinies. Yeah, that's some pretty bad Masuda luck overall over there. Hope it turns around soon. It should. Our starters go. I still need Piplup, the Unova starters, Chespin, Litten, Poplio, and the Galar and Trio and Paldeatry. That's a lot of a lot of egg hunts still. Ah, shite. Can't you find most of them in the wild though? Nope. Or do you specifically want to breed for them? Oh, oops. Egg hunting. For instance, I got one in a lure ball, Oshawott. I'll go for NPLA, Tepix, Navy, and Black and White 2. Replay those games. Best I'll probably get in Scarlet and Violet. Fair enough. Oh, Piplup is the last one I got to. Dude, this freaking bug on the combined chat is so annoying. I should really primarily look at the actual Twitch chat, because really getting annoying. Want to get more apricorn balls and Scarlet and Violet before hunting those. That's not too bad nowadays, right? You can use the item printer. It's a pretty fun little gambling mechanic, honestly. When that came out, I found myself using that quite often. Yeah, it was kind of addicting. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but... God damn, I have the urge to play Reach. That's such a good game. It's the music, isn't it? The Reach music will do that to you. Most fun I had in multiplayer. Also, the campaign is so good. Say multiplayer wise, like Halo 5 was my jam, but because I honestly never really got to play much online before Halo 4. Me, Reach Online was peak Halo, but 5 was a close second. That's fair. I played so much Halo 5 online. It's crazy. Hey, Nominal, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Yeah, some of you may not know this, but I actually used to be a Halo streamer, which is why I still play Halo music. And I also have alerts that are the voice of the of Halo multiplayer. Custom voice lines on the alerts. Was the actual guy, Jeff Steitzer. Able to get them custom recorded through Cameo. I got them when I still streamed Halo 5, or Halo in general. But even now, I can't not use it. It's too cool. The RTS was peak Halo. See, I didn't personally really like Halo Wars. But that's because I'm not much of an RTS person. I don't really like RTS too much. I tried Halo Wars, but yeah, I didn't like it that much. Do I still have Halo Wars, actually? Surely not. No, I think I sold it. Because I didn't like it. I would have definitely not done that nowadays, though. Like, I for collection purposes, I would have actually loved to have that. Yeah, I'm not much of a Halo Wars person.
Shadows fall over my heart. I wait for you to come around. You got me dancing in the dark. I close my eyes, but I won't sleep tonight. Maybe you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, doing things in the night. Maybe you should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, black.
Oh, 40-74. Goddamn. Close one, Wad.
In a nocturnal state of mind, children of the night, but it's the only way of life. It's black holes pulling me inside of this black heart, the black soul underneath this black, black sky. Maybe you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the night. Maybe you.
Cringy, you son of a... That actually really sucked. I hated that. I think Chip is knocking. You don't got the knuckles for that. How you doing, Cringy? Appreciate you dropping in. Did you have to drop in like that, though?
Welcome to the chill zone.
Jack Sparrow, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Should come with me, and we can kill the lights, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out, black
Doing nothing right now. Maybe it's the groceries. Okay, dude. Nice try. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. We're going for a bit longer though. Should be able to get at least 16,600. At that point, I will have done 2,000 this stream, which I think is pretty good. It's the highest level wild Pokemon you can find in this game, level 100. There's level 100 Magikarps in this game. I would not advise shiny hunting that though. What's up, Parallel? How you doing? Found out a full odds shiny flying Gyarados in PLA. Oh, you just found a full odds shiny flying for the day. And I might do a full odds hunt on the other flying ones in each area. That's a very cool. There's some very cool targets. That's a cool find though, as well, for sure. I think the only flying Pokemon that's flying around that I have found in the past in PLA was Magnezone, but it wasn't full odds. I think I did have Charm odds. Got 6 IVs, Piplup, Piplups at least. That's also pretty cool, honestly. I don't know what the chances of that. Only problem is it's pretty easy to get a 6 IV Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, you just fucking buy your way to getting that. You can make any Pokemon 6 IV. Still cool to like actually get one though. And reset time. Let me check about something real quick, by the way. Hold on. Nope, still going. Thought my 3D printer might have been done by now on this part. I wanted to click there. Ow. Hmm? Monkey power not active on that one? The fuck? Well. Kind of a mess there, I guess. Oh man, I am definitely ready for a break. Good thing we are almost done for the stream. I can go get some food. Arxie, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. These last encounters. I'm gonna go till 16,600. I'm gonna go get myself some food. Why 600? Well, that's at that point. We'll have done 2,000 today. I'm gonna see if I can get this to 18,000 before next stream. Which, by the way, speaking of next stream, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow in the evening, so I'm gonna have to move tomorrow's evening stream to the day. So I'll be streaming during the day, not in the evening, like I usually do on Wednesday. Set time again.
Running full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target dog resistance. Operation overkill. Operation overkill. Kill them all.
Sorry if you already went over it, but did you pull anything good from the new TCG Pocket expansion? Nothing too great. I did get an Aerodactyl EX. That's the most exciting thing. I got the same Chatot card twice on the first pack. So that was funny to see. First pack, immediate double. Thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, I didn't get any cool full arts yet, I don't think. I think I opened like 2 or 3 at this point. Oh, actually, I did. Never mind. I got this Marshadow. Oh. I got this Marshadow right here. I guess that's the coolest pull so far. I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot about that, but I did. Right. About 100 left to go for today. Or at least for the stream. Again, I'm going to try to get more done tonight. I need this hunt to be done so badly. Got 2 superiors, but no Servine. I haven't opened that many yet. I think I've opened like 2 or 3 packs at this point. I didn't like save up. Whatchamacallit? The hourglasses at all. Especially Guru Celebi, I think. I haven't seen either of the like either of those cards yet. I can already see, by the way, and probably as soon as I go to YouTube, probably someone that's already like opened 100 packs of this. No, nothing. Huh. Well, damn. I would have expected someone like to be on my homepage already, having opened 100 of those packs. We're almost there. I am ready for a break. I'm so hungry.
Is the world that you're in okay? Or does it need a hero who never wore a cape to come and save the day? I patiently wait, counting all the different ways we get to stay the same. I need a change. Can you feel them coming closer? Won't become some fallen soldier. I'm slowly losing my composure. I can feel them taking over now. I can feel them taking over. Taking over. Can you feel them coming closer? Won't become some fallen soldier. I'm slowly losing my composure. I can feel them touched ever. I'm cold, I'm frozen in time, holding the line, taking back what is supposed to be mine. I'm done with the shine, I creep in the dark. The only thing left beating's my heart. Give me one more reason to start. And if they come in to stay, I never do, but I pray. Get under my feet, under my skin, and take me away.
Oh, there goes my powers again. I'm just gonna, instead of resetting, just reactivate. I can pull it off. Sheesh. Only a couple more encounters. That is entirely too many Audinos. I do not like that. Alright, 4 more encounters. And last 2 here. And no shiny this stream, but again, I'm probably going to do some more tonight. I would like to try and get to 18,000 tonight, but we'll see if I feel like doing that after dinner, honestly, because I've already done this for 6 hours today. So yeah, it's pretty tough. Anyways, yeah, that's at least going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for the new subs. Chew Time, JD, thank you guys for the subs. Thanks for the new follows. Frosted Poke, thank you for the bits. Sammy, of course, with the raid. Really appreciate that. Great stream as always. Thank you. Really appreciate everyone hanging out today. Again, tomorrow there's going to be a little bit of a change of plan. Usually on Wednesday, I stream in the evening. It's going to be a day stream like today, because I'm getting a haircut in the evening. So I'm going to have to move that stream to the day. So yeah, a little bit of a change of schedule tomorrow. But we should be able to get the same done anyways. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, if you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards our current follow goal, 3,500. There it is. So make sure to follow if you haven't already. And feel free to check out my other socials. Most notably, my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed... Wow, I completely botched that. My YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos that you can check out over there of hunts that I've done in the past. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, and of course check out Rogue, the energy drink company that I am partnered with. They're amazing. They have delicious flavors, amazing formulas, and you can use code FUBUKI for a whopping 20% of your entire order. Make sure to go check out Rogue. And we're going to go ahead and raid out. What are we raiding to today? Let me have a quick look here.
Teammate gained.
SP, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Like I said, though, I am heading off for the day. But I do appreciate that sub. Let's just go ahead and send it over to Poker today, doing some black and white as well. Going for Stunfisk still. So let's go ahead and raid Poker Rage page. There we go. And again, thank you guys so much for hanging out today, and I'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, same hunt probably. And yeah, till next time, bye bye everybody, later, peace.